Yo, what up? I have once again forgotten my timer. But it won't take too long to grab it. Alright. Let's quickly check one or two things before we get started out proper like. Greetings! Okay, I'm not going to be able to finish the missions I have before the day breaks. That's fine. So I already did one Infinite Royale round where I reached the end of it, and then I had a rematch with Zack. Zack's Pokemon are still level 9, so the build up to him was significantly harder than he was. Strange how that goes. Trying too hard to let the Mega Energy build up instead of just continuing to fight proper. But tactical mistakes happen. Okay, one more fight. Beautiful. Did that clip into the building? Wow, Game Freak is so lazy. I hate that that's unironically the exact level of fucking discourse around this game. I doubt we can finish a quest with one more fight. I think this is just about over. Yep, figures. Oh well. God, I'm so excited that Blue Archive is finally adding magical girls. Ooh, this one is a tough bag. It is strange how, like, skirts are a little bit, like, shortish. Is it, like, they're, like, skirts and shorts at the same time? This one might actually fit my current one slightly better. Yeah, exactly. Me when liking Furfru is my entire personality. Ooh. For when Ariados is your entire personality? Speaking of Sylvian, you can barely see it, but just today, when I returning from the Mega Rayquaza raid day, I went ahead and bought myself another plushie. It's like sometimes I just enter the I just go to the Intertoys sometimes, whenever I'm out anyway, see if there's like a new plush of interest, and today there was. check the extra shoes out. Oh well. Honestly, at some point, it's gonna have to be a goal to get just everything done, so. Just buy everything available. Honestly, that trench coat makes it look like you're gonna tell your friends not to come to school tomorrow. Some of you guys are okay. Don't come to don't come to the ZA Royale tonight. I can't believe they even have a representation for Tim Pool in here. Okay, that was the last one. So that distraction aside, let's see. Guess we'll be doing more side quests and all of that. I'll have to do more battles in the ZA Royale too. There's often some random apex or another underneath there, so we'll check in a second. After we've... Vivillon, that's not a very interesting one. Ooh, Rosary is a very interesting one though. Beautiful. Let's go. Sneaking up on a God of War for no particular reason. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna have to order a turbo controller for like easy shiny stuff. I'm very excited. I need to like scope out the this little place and see if there's a bench there. Because if so, that's gonna have to be my cue to be able to get a shiny Schroltz. Not seeing anything like a bench here. Oh. Okay, there is. Yeah, you're right. Wonderful. That's all the more reason for me to get a turbo controller very soon. I hope they don't patch this method out or anything like that. Okay. Earlier, when I was playing a bit off stream, I fought someone that was like talking about how she wanted battles to be autistic, this and that. Her team had 4 out of the 6 Pokemon using either Explosion or Self-Destruct. I'm sure that the others also had access to Explosion and Self-Destruct. Like, that was something powerful. I think this guy might think highly of Focus Energy. His name is Foco. Not gonna lie, that's awesome. I love dumb crap like that. Like the nickname I gave my blade. nice strategy when you set up like that. Bone apple teeth. Okay, gourmet. Like, like Haruna Archive. It's nice that Suzumi now has a chance to actually win me over, instead of just being one of those I'll get to him whenever I get to him kind of characters, which basically means I'll never get to it because holy fuck, I missed it. My talks is so long. I'm also really happy that Zygarde has finally escaped potential non-status. Because, like, it had such a good design. Like, well, it didn't have... I never cared super much for the snake form. Until it became clear that, like, the slit in its head is, like, kind of like a snake ready to molt. So that was, like, a cool thing. That became cool once they added Zygarde complete. But just having the complete form itself was not enough. I'm glad they finally gave it the opportunity to be something truly special this game. Can't wait to actually unlock it for myself. And I'm not sure if I'll use it or Florges for my special slot. truly am the best. My obvious superiority reigns supreme once more. Pokemon Belt de jour. Alright, that's kind of cute. It'd be very mean to just say this. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna completely crush a dream. Like, I was getting into that taxi just to support her, but look, I'm not gonna hold back in a Pokemon now. Setting up is great when you're not dealing with something that can one-shot you. True. ATMs are always good. So this is a restaurant, so like we're approaching a restaurant called Le Wow, but I've also heard of a restaurant called Le Plow, where like the server is a greasy fat dude that drugs your food. I hear it's popular with certain types of ladies. Honestly, considering she's talking with Tylee about effectively sucking your blood here, like, I think this lady has the perfect making to get into human resources. It's cute that like a lot of these side quests are basically just little tutorials for certain types of battle effects. Honestly, Giga Drain Meganium really is extremely fun, so I get it out. Ten battles, I can take that. Yeah, I can take 10 dudes on. Toxic power. Gotcha. Hi, Snack. Happy to have you in. Yep. I'll just use an antidote then. What a genuinely vile way to play that was! Oh, you can't heal in between. Okay, so that's... I'm kind of just fucked out, but fair enough. We can still take it easy. probably swap Pokemon quickly to make sure Gallade keeps getting experience. Yeah, that really is just fucked. Okay, perfect chance and reason to switch to the game. Get bent. True. Gressy is probably the dumbest nickname I have on my team. It's like it's like a combination of Grass and Nessie, as in the fucking Loch Ness monster. Just go all in on my Giga Drain. I do still need nicknames on my Victory Bell and on my Frostlass, but I think most of the nicknames I have otherwise are pretty good. Or at least more than acceptable. Seriously, I have a fire punch on that. Oh, that was... You're for real? Okay, come on. Give me a good opportunity for Giga Drain. You're fucking kidding me. These guys have really good coverage. Obnoxiously good coverage. Come on. Okay, that should have healed me then. I feel like Aegislash is probably a really fun Pokemon to use in this game. Okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, that quick claw is the real deal, huh? No, 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 no. Come on. Shit. I didn't time that quite right. Okay, we only need 3 more battles. We can win that easy. Easy. Oh shit. Gyarados can be really tough. If he uses bounce, like that's already kind of fucked usually. Okay, it's poison, so whatever happens next, it's not gonna be too bad for us. Okay, it's already used its steel type move, so we can just disable now. It is very interesting how Meganium like sacrifices a lot of defense with that fairy typing. Speaking of, we are not doing that. One more. It's gonna be rough, but we can take it. Oh no, I have very, very frequently used Toxic on Wild, whatchamacallit, Alpha Pokemon, like really often. there's an extremely real chance I'll lose there, which is so close. Ah, and it's all because of that toxic at the very start. Which, by the way, she spammed so fucking hard. Keep in mind, she used it fucking 3 times, and it was only the 3rd time where she managed to do it. Alright, we'll have to come back to this one later, but it's very winnable. As long as Gallade isn't my lead getting just fucked by toxic, we should be very good in the future. But I'm not going to do an entire gauntlet twice on stream. Okay. There are, but the issue is that if I use that, it means there won't be room for Galadeite on my Galade, and he can't Mega Evolve at that point, so at that point it's like, what's the point, you know? Shmabra. I always appreciate a good in-game trade. True. Riolui. That's funky. Hard to go wrong with Riolu. Glad my experience in Blue Archive will help me teach these kids. I'm so glad they're finally adding magical girls. Thank fucking god. Indeed. I already have. Shame I messed up one question up, but I wonder if you get slightly more mega shards if you do it entirely right. Wait, is this a way to like see the credits again? Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up. It auto saved after that, right? Fuck. I fucked up. Curiosity got the better of me. Let's hope it auto saved. Fuck. She did warn me it's cost me like 6 minutes of my life. Okay, it did auto save. Let's maybe skip tonight and then do some more battles. Let's see if we can find a bench anywhere. Ooh, okay, wait. Parkour first. Gotta get those colourful screws. I mean, I'm not sure if wild Pokemon ever hope they get caught. I know certain types of humans that do wish for such a thing. I wouldn't have gotten nearly enough verticality anyway. Okay, that one's a little bit of a pain to get. I'm not even gonna fuck you with that snag. It is a shame that Drain Punch isn't in the game, it seems. It's like I I really like Drain Punch Jungle Aid. In this game it would really serve him. Okay, looks like we won't need to look for a bench or the like. Dawnstone, let's go. Oh, that's good. That is most certainly the wrong Pokeball. Fuck. Nice. You know, it's fucking weird that in the anime, the singular time they showed a Master Ball, it was used on a Wish Cache and it failed because it just kind of ate the ball. And it's like, really? That's how you treat one of the most important items out there, huh? Yeah, that's certainly a choice. Alright, let's see where the battle area will be. It wasn't even Ash that fucked it up, is the thing. Like, it was Joe McRandom that just had a Master Ball and failed to use it on a basic Pokemon. But like, if I remember correctly, he made that Wish Cache sound like a big deal when no, it's a Wish Cache. I will say I do actually quite like Ash. Ah, no, I have no grudge of any kind against Ash. Sneaking up and starting with normal type attacks. Get snuck up on, kiddo. Sneaking up on kids in the middle of the night is actually one of my IRL hobbies too, so this is like a really good game. Blue Archive coded. I'm gonna be real, like, the more you play Blue Archive, the more you realize that the students are more likely to be predatory to Sensei than the other way around. I think it'd be an amazing moral test in Blue Archive if Sensei was temporarily turned into a Loli or a Shota, or even permanently, just to see which students can be trusted if their like crush became extremely vulnerable and adorable. We're getting closer and closer. I mean, that is a pretty base plan, actually. I barely trust Hanako with Sensei as an adult. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it'd be I don't think it'd be good to leave a younger, more vulnerable Sensei with her. Well, it depends on what you think is a good or a bad thing. I think in terms of conventional morality, it would be a bad idea. A modern artist using a Garbodor is great social commentary. It's nice that even Nurse Joy started joining into these. Sorry, I mean, in Ileana the Pokemon Center. I actually think making all Nurse Joys and Officer Jenny's identical was a really smart decision in the anime. Like, for various reasons. I'm not gonna let you destroy yourself, because I'm gonna do it for you. Nice. Just setting up for half an hour against something that can hit you with 4-time effectiveness is not a very bright idea. Oh right, there was some story stuff that was gonna happen after the first time I did the Infinite Royale, which I did off stream earlier. Huh. Is this like a top and bottom thing, or? What? Well, now you... Strange. Oh, you mean the birds and the bees? Nice going with your K there, Yessel. Oh my god, they're actually giving it a tiny bit of like lore to Malva. I'm actually like genuinely so annoyed with how they handled Malva in X and Y. Because like having an Elite Four member be part of the evil team, that is something that you'd think it would have been done sooner, because there's a lot of potential in there. And then when they do, it's just barely a footnote. Like, nothing comes of it. You can even completely miss that it happened at all. Like, that is so bad. Like, that is so unnecessarily bad. Ooh, I hope this allows you to get infinite rematches with them. Oh my. I'm not even saying. Easy. I really should have swapped cycle cut out there. Nice. I would really appreciate if the Victor Bell also got the experience from this. So. Oh yeah. Have to have you. Easy. Nice that this time we actually got to see the second half of this battle. Mega Scissor is cool, but it's a shame that I don't think we're getting Mega Cleavor, even though Cleavor is likely to be in DLC. I should have swapped out Leaf Blade too, but I will. I should really really swap out this Pokemon in general. Okay, we'll start out with... Attack it. Hey, focus the dog. That was my alarm saying that it's time to stop streaming. I'm not sure if it's 100% permanent, but I'm expecting to stick with YouTube for a bit. Kind of see if it's more comfortable. I do notice that, like, I think more people that are at least interested in watching over here are like, how do I put this? People that are a bit more interested in watching do tend to use YouTube a bit more often already. So I think they're likelier to see that I am streaming while doing a lot of crap themselves. So I think that's in and of itself is a good reason to consider primarily going for here. Really, the only noticeable issue here is that chat delay is huge. Like on Twitch, when I said something, I'd get a pretty quick response. Over here, it's like, you gotta wait for it a little bit. How deep he has to shove this. Rogue Victory Bell's pattern is really rough, so it's best if we can just knock it out before it starts even to really touch it. Yeah, get that. Let's go. Good thing Gallade is a bit over leveled, eh? A big part of it was that I've just been considering it for a while anyway, because I think it's more comfortable for a fair few of my bros. And, you know, the whole our son actually just fucking practically tasing his dog and then getting away with it again because he always gets away with it. I'm not really in favor of that. Just weirdly enough, believe it or not. But yeah. Do we have an appropriate ball for a Veltal? Repeat ball isn't bad. Normal Pokeball isn't bad either. Let's have a quick look-see to see if there's anything like an Apricot ball, and if so, where to get them in this game. So I guess repeat ball is probably going to be our best bet. I should maybe do a quick check to see if there's already info out there on where to get these. Okay, apparently you can get them from the Infinite Zero. Fair enough. Why do I have... 1 second here. Check up on something. Why do I have 18 fucking notifications on Twitter? Is someone having a melty in my notifications? Okay, I don't think there's a melty in my notifications. You never know sometimes. Yeah, no, I've always hated Hassan. He is, like, genuinely the worst. Like, he is, like, explicit proof that my opposition is evil and deserves nothing. I really wish you could just mark everything as red, so to speak. Read, red, however you'd say it. Yeah, it really is. It's just always the same. Okay, let's quickly stock up on some repeat balls. And then let's also quickly actually finish off that mission with the normal type moves in here. Because it's still the same knight. Real. You know, sometimes I see the move Brave Bird and think about that one tweet that says, like, brave just means racist. Also, it's not just that like their ideas are bad, it's just that they are like genuinely awful people. Like really explicitly evil. That's like before even considering crap like zapping his own dog. Beautiful. Like, I do not like dogs, broadly speaking. But, like, you don't get to just tase one. I'm not sure if you can. It's probably better not to risk it. I'd also say the same in Twitch chat, broadly speaking. It's like, I think you should be able to say anything. Unfortunately, the annoying powers that be have their issues with this kind of thing. I'm stupid? Why is Scrafty acting like that even, like, worked on it? He was just being so performative about it. Yeah, it's like... It's one of those things where, like... How do I put this? It's just that this is the thing that's bad enough that, like... Even the most evil people can't run defense for it. Because, like... How do I put this? Most of the time they're fine with it because it comes from the same bitter place that they're at. But whereas with, like, a dog, it's just one of those things where... They are so universally beloved and apolitical that's just that even the radicalized weirdo freak shows that frankly deserve stuff that will get me banned off both Twitch and YouTube if I said it. I don't even fully remember where my sentence was going. But yeah, like people like that are just evil. And the thing is, once you target something that they can't run any defense for with their usual, like, evil gobbledygook nonsense talk, it becomes mighty hard for them to get away with that. Look, I don't think you're strictly wrong, Snag. The issue is that that's the dominant, like, form of the left right now. Like, I'm so stupid. I've wasted so much time. Whatever. I'm gonna go down here. Like, too much of the online left still sucks up to him because he has a big platform. Like, really, that's the ultimate core of the issue. Like, I'm not in favor of deplatforming broadly. He deserves it, and, like, he deserves it more than a little. That's a powerful observation there, Yoichiro. I'm just gonna call you Joey from now on. Okay, we need one more battle and then we can immediately go for the next reward battle. Okay, just in time, let's go. Dang it. Tiny bit too slow. It's crazy how we really did go from the game with like the most limp-dicked trainer battles right into the game with the most engaging trainer combat in, frankly, the entire series history, and now I think about it. Alright, where's the way up so we can fight the evil bird? Alright. Hi there. I like how the way Yveltal looks when roosting. Not gonna lie, it looks so much cooler when grounded than it does when flying. Ah, that's a sick looking move. not a random one, we've been building up to this. It's paralyzed now too, let's go. Let's go. I'm just a sucker for big red beams. Like, Eternatus having a big, giant, disgusting red beam is one of the main reasons it ends up being quite cool. I mean, to be fair, they were building up to that Yveltal coming. It's not just entirely random. So that means we can now stop cutie. We can now start working towards whatchamacallit, Xerneas next. Fuck, where were the special ones she mentioned? That's something that really should have been there. Whatchamacallit? They really should have kept that like properly noted on here. Fuck it, I'll just look it up on Cerebi what the areas were again. I think it was 3, 5, and 8, but I want to double check before I waste my time. 3, 5, and 9, okay. Okay, I think that's our special Alpha Pokemon right there. I would have preferred this being a girl so that I could call it Bina. For my Decagrammaton squad. Damn it! Figures. Would have been nice to get that for easy dex material. Next time for sure, indeed. Oh my. Well, well, well. Nice. Alright, 9. Which one is 9? This one over there. Alright, some alpha Pokemon that wouldn't normally be here. Okay, I think we found the special lady we're after. What? Okay, now that actually seems to be a normal one. I still want to catch her. Alright, another alpha that looks out of place. Oh, a power-up punch? That is kind of a nice one. I should double check if Clay can learn it in a second. Unfortunately not. Fair enough. I'll stick with Bulk Up then. Okay, there's our goal right there. Not to actually get all the way up there. Okay, I think this is actually gonna lead all the way up there. Easy. Alright. Alright, so that's the one. We'll have to check what's up. Ah, that's cute. It's nice to see that he is at least in here a little bit. Even if he's not in the actual game. Professor Sycamore. Sludge Bomb. I think that might be the move that's already on my picture bell. It is. do have plenty of great balls. Alright, this'll do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Which one is that? There's something shiny. Is it here proper? It's you! It's a nice shade of blue. And you are more or less a fish, so... Not necessarily my first choice for a shiny, but happy to have it. I mean, the first shiny we came across here was Sandile, but we kinda blew that one up. So which bug was it? Unless you're putting it on your team, in that case, you don't have to tell me if you want to keep it a secret for when we fight. Okay, so let's start. Ooh, Hornleech is going to be a pain in the ass. He's so quick to let to use again too. Scatterbug, makes sense. Oh, nice, one ball. It's so funny that, like, this game's Pokemon professor basically has to wear an ankle bracelet. Or whatever you call it. An ankle monitor, that's it. It's like, yeah, so my criminal record, I kind of aided and abetted a mass universal genocide. Omnicide, really, when you think about it. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here now. I wonder if you have actually reached level 50 somehow. I'm not sure if it is possible, if you need to actively catch Xerneas to get there. If it is possible through, like, trading and such to get that early. I wonder what the hell, if she would still say that. She probably would. She probably would. Alright, now I have 2 Big Deck Legendary Pokemons. So now, I believe that for Zygarde we need to do a lot more Infinite Zero Royale. And I'm more than down for that. Battling is just fun in this game. Yeah, I can take her. Ooh, then my moveset is still fucked for going after Xerneas earlier. My only wish here is that they did make the battle chords for the Infinite Royale a bit more hype. Because, like, it is one you'll be seeing a lot. Gotcha. Glad the Thunder Punch hit before the bulk up went through. I mean, you gave my Gallade a pretty good fight, but not my entire team, let's say. Now, I assume that mainstream game rules apply to EVs and such. So once we get Zygarde, I will probably just invest properly with these before I bring it into any battle. Maybe it's better to save those. tonight is Saturday, right? Let's see. Yeah, it is Saturday. Good. I think I'm gonna buy a turbo controller in a little bit, so I can just do the infinite bench reset thingy. Oh wait, there's 2 battle zones? Interesting. Free, in fact. Sure, let's go for this one. Landing it with hits with fairy type moves. I don't think I have anything that's specialized in fairy type moves. I can put like a token fairy type move on here, but that's really just as like a yeah, fuck it, let's completely sabotage our moveset. Most of the way down. Yeah, let's go. That's gonna be a lot of points. Now after this fight, we need to immediately swap that the fuck back, but... Shame that we don't have Drain Punch. Like, that does give God of War a distinct advantage over Gallade in having, like, the training move. Oh wait, I knock him out with electric moves. ZA Royale? More like EZ Royale. Am I right, gamers? Huh. Interrupting explosion is such a fun game. I should have been using electric blows. Kinda forgot about that. Honestly, I only wish the battles were even smoother. Just almost no interruptions between getting in and out.
You still don't seem to know just how scary we can be.
Ooh. Now that's what we're well suited for. I really like the low-key stealth in this game. It's like, it's not a stealth game, but the quick, whatchamacallit, the very fast-paced, just sneak up, start battle, wreck some shit, get back to it. I love it. It's funny how we had to start with a move that doesn't have any effect, just for the question. Yeah, didn't Trayvon Martin use that exact same excuse, dude? Oh wait, I think it was Armored Armory. Well, whatever, they're all the same. I was just jogging, dude. I was just jogging. Shit. Okay. It's funny how it's almost difficult to make it seem where the majority cards Mega Evolve in this game. Like, there's a lot of held items, and in reality, the held items are basically just the Mega the Mega Stones. I'm sure that like an actual meta that isn't purely Mega Pokemon will start showing up though. Like, I'm sure people will kind of figure out what kind of things can be sick as fuck without always Mega Evolving everything. This one's not even to get the rewards, this one's just for love of the game. Okay, now to actually get to the reward match. We really shouldn't have finished two of them with that, but I will. I really appreciate how uncharacteristically high-paced this game actually is. And for a Pokemon game to feel this snappy is wonderful. Okay. Oh, but Thunder Punch is a wasted slot then. Still, Brick Break is gonna do a lot. I really wish I had Leaf Blade on the board. Digger's Beat isn't quite as bad as Runerigus, but its name still gets a little bit of a flies close to the Sun Award. Runerigus' name though is like, it doesn't take too much to say it completely wrong and ruin your career. Nice Mega Evolution, dude. Nice Mega Evolution. It goes without saying, but when we're facing each other, we are not going to be stalling Mega Evolutions out. Standing up because of that was kind of bad. Ooh, neato. In Sonic Speed Simulator, they have now added a Little Red Riding Hood Amy and an Alice in Wonderland cream for Halloween. That's nice. Saw 3 more battles of Sonic Sneak Attacks. So, I guess we better hurry. I'm so glad that Blue Archive is finally adding magical girls. And now we just need basically the entire cast to get them. I'm gonna have to like try and get Risa whenever she hopefully appears next. And I'm gonna like have to read Suzumi's whatchamacallit, Momo Talks. Who knows, maybe just them getting alts and making me pay attention to them will get me new characters to really like. And maybe that Momo Talks will impress me a bunch. Now, Suzumi's like first text message to Sensei being, "I'm not sure if you remember me," for what's very literally considered the most forgettable character for the most part. That is wild. Like, holy fuck, that... I'm not sure that was intentional, but good lord. I didn't notice that yet because I still don't pay super much attention. It's not that I don't pay super much attention to Suzumi, it's that I do not pay super much attention. Damn it. I was hoping that would be timed just right. I like that even with a level 100 Pokemon or something, you don't just get to freely continue forever because it's essentially an endurance kind of thing. Beautiful. Now we can get another reward level in. We do need to heal Glade quickly out of time. Bling, bling, blinka, bling. Oh hey, it's this kid from the start of the game. Considering Zach's team hadn't leveled up at all, we'll see if this kid has leveled up at all. Okay, that's promising. Okay, yeah, he has leveled up, so I think Zach was just effectively a joke battle. Zach really is just a fucking whatchamacallit glass joke this game. Easy. I can't fucking believe that this game... Earlier today, when I beat one of those jogger class opponents, which it's a black dude, his fucking line after defeat was, "Losing makes me want to run from the scene at full speed." And it's like, Jesus Christ, Game Freak. What did you mean with that, Game Freak? What? It's not even for a Pokemon, what am I doing? Full recovery, let's go. Oh god, yeah, I remember that fucking video, that was wild. It's like, wow, that sure is something I have literally zero sympathy for, wow. Like, I'm sure that, like, stabbing someone and then climbing a fence and drowning, I'm sure that somehow fed your family or whatever, like, I'm sure that was whatever Robin Hood would be doing or something. But, yeah, I guess he was just an innocent man or whatever. Like, what the fuck is up with America? Like, all social commentary on America fails to account for how fucking funny and awful all that crap is. Like, every time you see social commentary crap on America, it does not reflect reality half as much as some dumb shit like that. America is bad because of the police. And then whatever the fuck that was happens. And that entire situation just on loop forever. I like that there's basically always two Apex Pokemon down there. No starters here. Guess no starters spawn this time. one thing that's very nice of YouTube compared to Twitch is that on Twitch, if people aren't active in the chat or whatever, it stops counting as a viewer. So it's like, I never had any clue if it was just Saul or like maybe 1 or 2 people more. It's like, here it's just consistently been 3 or 4 viewers. I just, even if I can't tell if everyone is actively tuned in, it's nice that at least I know a few people have the thing open. I think a lot of people do treat Twitch the same way, but Twitch doesn't like people doing that. So, like, I think with that in mind, like, it's another reason that I'll either go multi-streaming or pure YouTube long term. Like, I don't think Twitch is the platform for me, partially because I'm still not in favor of zapping dogs. It's just not my style. It's like, I get it, like, you need to zap your dog in order to save Palestine or whatever, but Palestine is saved, so I think you can stop zapping that dog. I think the dog has served its purpose now that Palestine is safe. Yeah, fuck that kind of stuff. Like, having to put my viewers on a grind set, and not just me, is like, that is way too much. That's pure nonsense dog shit. Oh dear, after all this time I'm finally getting Fennekin. Get one Fennekin after grabbing whatever this quest is. Yeah? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? Yeah, that's Tommy is on high after all. Not only that, but from what I've seen, Kaya seems to be a very passive dog in general. So it's like... I don't for a fucking second believe all this stuff is necessary. Not to mention, like, even if we assume that Kaya is a bit unruly, how do I put this? He basically has it on fucking tase the shit out of that dog mode. You know, that he does not have it on just zap it to make it behave for a bit mode. I think I just need to see if I can... Okay, maybe? Okay. Okay, promising. I mean, they say that, like, nothing would be revitalized by eating this, but, like, I know the whole indirect guess thing, so... I think that some particularly freaky Fennekin would definitely like that. Poppy was a great character. Just battle each other, dude. You're both gonna get one shot by me. Boa isn't a boa constrictor. Screen capping this because it's entirely true. True. I wasn't even saying true to the guy, I was just saying true to the delayed. Okay, so detect is spammier, but has a shorter window. Interesting. Nice that they made them at least slightly different. Oh my god, I went right through it. Oh no. I've said it already, but I do think it's cute that these side quests are essentially little battle mechanic tutorials. Okay, we need to like trade those in fucking immediately after this. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty strong. Okay, a metal coat. That's good. Okay, already visited the shops here. Good. We're starting to clean these side quests up nice and good. It also means that I should probably start focusing hard on like Mabel's research soon. So I want to have the shiny charm sooner than later, and then have it all entirely ready for whatchamacallit, for the for when I get a turbo controller. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be just catch a lot of random crap in the wild. That's fine, we can start properly organising the dexes once we're pretty much done with that. Damn it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think repeat balls are going to be nice for this. In the same way that quick balls usually are. It's like in this one, quick balls take a little bit more nuance. Like have a little bit more nuance to them. But, we want a go to the Pokeball Boutique in a second to get ourselves a shit ton more. First. Especially in a dex as easily filled as this one. Repeat balls are nice. Oh, now there's something that's been missing from it. Oh dear. Okay, well. What's in the mouth ball? Tough catch. Gotcha. Well, we'll give him the old classic. Nice. Frick. Okay. Oh my. That's one big boy. God, I can't fucking believe that. Oh, they have no idea what they were doing with that. I don't think they understand just what that looks like. I love the accidental edgy shit in this game sometimes. Like, this game clearly does not intend or want to be like that. It just is. Fuck off, he did not see me. Come on. Come on. Fuck. That is so annoying. Oh, we'll get our rock slide in that time. Slippery little thing. Come on! Easy. Such a cool and satisfying gameplay loop. Should be just You good? I think she got overwhelmed by our battle skills. Was that a glitch? A 0 out of 10 game? Do better, Nintendo. You know, the sad thing about a joke like that is that there are people that actually think like that because YouTubers tell them to think like that. Come on, can I make it? Shit. I almost did the sickest thing of all time. I just couldn't stick the landing. Okay, but imagine. My entire moveset is kind of fucked against this thing. Won't stop me then. move, but oh well. Easy. Oh wow, I did not even notice that guy. Too focused on the fat guy to notice the perfectly normal one. That's gonna mega. It's not gonna mega. But it's not gonna matter either. Let's go. Oh hey, it seems like the it's not just those two at the Nouveau thing. Neither. Okay, we really need to offload some of these because I think we went way over the limit. Yeah. Okay. Eventually we're gonna have all of them. Oh, neato. Not a great matchup for me, but I'll make it work. I mean, fair, if you're gonna be like out at night anyway, might as well have fun by participating in battle. Oh, the ghost type being added to my blade actually is really bad in this context. Insane that that side bomb still hit. Yeah. Well, not really a leader because like this game doesn't have conventional team like gym leaders, but she serves effectively the same purpose anyway. Named filter fight characters. know, Joey, I genuinely have no clue if you're talking about Vor or not. I'm just going to assume that you're based enough to be talking about Vor, but, you know. Big schnugget. Apparently we need to do 15 of these, like, full rounds to get access to Zygarde. And once I have access to that, you know I'm gonna be the real deal. Well, I'm already the real deal when you think about it. Just stop calling her meal. I think Vor is quite nice. It's like, especially if it's snake or tail stuff, it can be lovely. But really, like, it's primarily as an extension of bondage. So, like, it's like stuff like the digestion and all that I like the non-lethal stuff, really. I think only the first hit of that entire move counted. That blows. Doesn't matter. Sheer force to get to that. They really want me to use types I just don't use enough. Like, I'm having terrible card luck this night. There's one I can actually use. And never mind. Can't even toxic the opponent because it's another poison type. I do wish that normal opponents used Megas more often. Good thing I fucking poisoned it first, huh? Ideally we start one more fight with a shredder move. Nice. Hard to go wrong with getting a TM, any TM. I wonder how Sableye with that particular strategy would do in player hands. I could see some fun, stylish fuckery happening with that. Okay, one more fight. Let's go, one more fight. There is a name, yes. Shmoney. More money, more repeat balls. It's that simple. Nice. Don't think it was registered yet. Ooh, flawless. Cleft key too. Well, we need to trade in some colourful screws after this. ball could just interrupt that. Oh, nice. You'll have to say it. Okay. And there's a little living mix feather. Ooh, it's a glow. Cool. Oh boy. Can't believe you're about to confess that you actually are into 4. No, there's actually a quest there. We'll check it out in a sec. We have a pretty respectable batch now. More money or less damage? I think more money, less problems is the reality here, so... That is to say, I could really use the, whatchamacallit? The extra balls I can buy with that. That's cute that a nurse must ban. I'm not intending to ban you. Was that, what was the confession? Wait. Oh, it didn't show up properly online. Wait. Yeah, that's something you probably shouldn't be. You probably shouldn't be saying. Oh dear. Also, weird that that kind of stuff just does show up in there, but doesn't show up properly within my areas. I mean, when I'm unhinged, I tend to be unhinged in a very different way. I'll say that much. It's actually unoccupied. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, like that is... You'd think it would be more like the opposite, but... I guess, like... Streamlabs kinda looks at that through the... whatchamacallit? Through the back end of this whole thing. So YouTube is like, ooh, we can't show that. But OBS is like, oh yeah, that showed up, let's show that. Toxapex your Pokemon or not. I think Streamlabs is just unfiltered as fuck in that sense. Oh, lucky egg, let's go. That's nice. That is good shit. Yeah, like the only reason I don't have negative shit to say about them is very likely just that I don't have experience with them. Oh dear. When Delibird gets plapped, that's not an okay name for that. Oh hell. Game Freak, what are you doing? Flappy Delibird. Delilah, that's a good name for it. You mean all the fucking garbage bags? Cute. And all funny. Oh shit, yeah, okay, I want that. Actually, I do know where to get the logo. I do think it's a one-time only. Look, girl, if you're like walking around with rare Pokemon like that on the fences, like you're gonna make yourself a target for adults. I mean, yeah, they are literally just based on garbage bags, so it's not like it's not like you're wrong for saying that. I don't actually hate whatchamacallit, Trubbish and Garbodor. I think they're just perfectly middle of the road. Like maybe a bit below that, but it's people acting like they're like these big offensive Pokemons. Like there can be some ugly Pokemon. Who cares? It's not an issue. Oh, that okay. True. Like, Voltorb and Electrode would be dogshit designs in a vacuum, but within the world of Pokemon, they're actually quite clever and cool. Definitely have ink, I just have no clue where. You know what, let's... Okay. Oh, that was easy. Like, Haruka would undoubtedly use grass types, maybe Ghost and Dark as well, and the Pokemon she would use would absolutely be a shiny Ghoulgeist. Yeah, it's like I don't have an issue with it. But it is probably for the best if you don't. Speaking of appetite, I'm gonna grab a few Cloudnota. Sorry, Paper Nota. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I am going for the Cloudnota. And you're all gonna have to be bothered by my munching for it. Very crunchy seasonal candy incoming, and it's coming in my mouth. Did I say something wrong? Oh, I accidentally grabbed 11 instead of 2. That is a huge and embarrassing mistake. It usually saves. It saves very frequently. But you know what? It's my mistake. I'm just gonna own it. It's not like money is super hard to get by in this game. I think this one wanted me to go with Mega Sableye, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just do a normal fight, but with Sableye briefly being in it as a Mega. I don't actually think I have it now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll have to like buy it from Quasartico, I think. Yeah, we'll get to it later. That should be enough to buy it, so we can do whatever's here and then we'll return to that. The mistake is that instead of buying 2 Sail fossils, like one for Amaru, one for Auroras, I accidentally bought 11 of them. Like I hit right instead of up with the counting thing. Look, just because they're adorable doesn't mean I won't roundhouse kick them into the pavement if it's like a serious fight. Come on, ambushed by giant Ariados. Come on. Also a good Pokemon to be ambushed by. Oh, it's that grunt I beat sensitivity. Oh dear. Now you've undoubtedly seen it already, but I'll just DM you a really nice Frostless related image from a while ago again. Alright. And I guess I'll DM it to Sneg too while I'm at it. There we go. Wait, is this the Frostless from earlier? Oh, she wants a rematch. Oh, that's sick. Though I don't think she's going to be able to Mega Evolve for it, so... Oh. Okay, not a rematch, I guess. Oh. Oh, I think she's actually, like, grateful to us. Like, that was her rewarding us for freeing her earlier from the Mega Evolution. That's awesome. I'm not sure what Ice-type trainer she was referencing, but I'm sure it's an existing one from the past. Frost Ice is such a what? Such a very pretty Pokemon. Okay, so basically just catch an Apex Avalog. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we are not allowed to fuck this up. What ball is gonna be best for this? Okay, at the very least, it won't... As long as we don't completely defeat it, it won't despawn. So I'll have to weaken it a bit, but not too much. I think you maybe die for. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it any further than that. Get closer they can. And you stay out of this. Come on, man. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, thank fucking god. That nearly went extremely wrong. Missing the ball pissed it off. Really? Come on. Get it, coward. Let's go! Oh, you'd love to see it. Alright, an Apex male Avalog. Apex shiny male, that What are you implying? I don't assume it has a giant frozen phallus between its legs, but I guess you never know. Oh, what a cutie. I want to ride this thing. Aircraft carrier here coming right through. Yeah, you don't fucking say. That's adorable. It's nice that we actually get to see this now when it's been a deck entry since forever. Alright, smell you later. Have a good one. Don't worry, I'm always thinking about Orica. At some point I need to like get myself a shiny female Gourgeist in here, just so I can have it call it Orica. Like I should also need like a shiny Absol for Aru. Maybe a shiny Zangoose for Kyoko. Normally I'd go Absol for Kyoko too, just not a shiny one. But that would be very bad team diversity. I don't know which Pokemon that is or will be in this game suits Mutsuki, because Whimsicott isn't here. Yeah, they're going viral because it's shiny. Look, cutie. Guess the entrance must be over there somewhere. In the back alleys, maybe? Okay, maybe the entrance is actually through Area 5. Okay, battle time. Dude, are you for real? It being an alpha Pokemon actually kinda hurt a bit there. That was so dumb. one quick battle, and then we'll be done. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, Synth turned out to be a very interesting character, because it's like, I still have no fucking clue what I think about it. She is certainly amusing whenever she's on screen, I'll say that much. I like a shot. I like a shot. Cool first. It moved a bit faster for that, but hell yeah. So why you like this? I really hope the game will give me a friend ball before I reach a Zygarde. Seems like it's a bit nicer than a nest ball for me. Hi. Stealth master that I am. Hi. And that's why Haruka would be the perfect, would be the perfect duo, guys. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, that move obviously isn't gonna work. Funny heat of the moment. Beautiful. Using dig on a rooftop like this is undoubtedly gonna be like fucked. Correct. I love the gameplay loop. Genuinely, I only wish that the post-battle screen was a bit snappier. Like, if that gets, like, patched for a minor adjustment, it's just like, oh, you can halve the speed if you tap A fast enough. Like, yeah, give me that, and this game would actually be the 10 out of 10. In spite of the flat buildings, of course. Come on. There we are. Don't mind me casually letting my own Pokemon hit me with their attacks constantly. DLC needs to add Drain Punch. If it does, my Gallade will truly become unstoppable for this. Hell, it honestly makes me wonder, like, how will the DLC... What will the DLC do to, like, make more long-term content? Because, like, it can do a bunch of, like, mega raid battle thingies. Like, that is obvious. But, like, will it do something to give, like, a new gameplay loop to kind of keep you busy, or... Oh hey. I'm not gonna lie, this game is like so feature complete that I have no clue how they're gonna expand on this. Like, in Sword and Shield, it was some XY levels of incomplete without the DLC. And Scarlet and Violet, like, it was not bad with without the DLC, but the DLC really made a huge difference, so I'm curious. From my understanding, the DLC will take place in like an alternate universe version of Kalos, so that itself might already bring some interesting stuff. So like, I wonder, like, how different will that be, for example? Wrong Pokemon, but it works. Easy. building up for half an hour doesn't work like an insta-kill you with a 4 times their weakness. Alternate universe where the French Revolution didn't happen and the world was better for it. Nah, but like, the idea that we'll be facing Mega Pokemon from another dimension, very, very excited for that. I expected this to get a lot more repetitive than it ended up getting so far. Can't believe I survived that. 10 HP poison and still making it. Okay, we need one more quick battle and then we'll get there. Let's go. Okay, time for another reward match. Let's go. Making first outs mandatory would be pretty base. Alright, that's for that one lady. Alright, who are we up against? Yeah, fair enough. We can take him. Easy. still need nicknames for Victory Bell and Frostlass at some point. Like, Shiny Frostlass can easily be named Setonai, but this one obviously is Shiny. I wonder what kind of accessory would be a good mega item pick for me. I don't even need to mega evolve to beat the shit out of here. Get money. Now give me a goddamn friend ball. That moon ball's pretty good. But I need a friend ball for Zygarde. I wonder... So, am I still... Question. For our challenge, for our, like, fight in the future, am I still allowed to change this team? I'm not necessarily planning on it, but it'd probably be better if I know ahead of time if it's in the spirit of this or not. I could also actually keep this team, like, this way specifically for the moment you beat the main game, and then we could do another fight a while after where we do get to use a special Pokemon of choice. There's no way we can stop 10 battles this late into the night. Noted. I'm not necessarily planning to change my team, but the thought just happened to occur. I'll definitely at least keep this team as such saved and ready for whenever we get to our fight. I can't believe that still worked. Let's go. Get bent. You know, one thing that genuinely surprised me about the game is that, like, the moment it was announced, I immediately thought that there would be, like, an A-shaped legendary squirrel to, like, complete the trio, or, like, the quartet of, whatchamacallit, a Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal, but that ended up not being a thing. Like, before it was announced that we wouldn't get any new, or well, I guess more so leaked that we wouldn't get any new Pokemon. Oh man, Joey wishes he saw this. Like before that was announced, I could have like sworn that like, yeah, we are gonna get a legendary squirrel. Real quick. Just one more battle, come on. There we go. Shame we can't get the whole 20, or like, yeah, the 20,000 points from getting a drop on 10 people this night. Oh my god, slightly clumsy camera angle. What the fuck, Game Freak? Miyamoto? What are you doing? Give me another battle. Come on. Battle. I really need my friends to all catch up, because I need to battle people in this. Battle. Come on, give me another quick battle. I don't think we're gonna get that last battle. Shame. Ah well, that was a productive night. Beautiful. That has definitely compensated for that accidental 11 sil fossil incident. Phew. God, this game is so good. Hair salon cafe. Okay, hair salon cafe with a bell cord in the back. This one might be it. There it is. Normally I suck at this type of bullshit quest. That's cute. These side quests are starting to clean up nicely. We still have to do a lot in the east block over here. Over here, things are mostly done. Okay, this one's close to this one actually. I really am the toppest of our trainers. I should actually try visiting one of those cafes one of those times. Ooh, a sewer bell, that's very nice. I think I'm starting to run a little bit dry for streaming, but we'll keep going for a little bit longer. And then I'll probably continue to play off stream. Well, or maybe I'll do some stuff with some other games before the end of the night. I'm not entirely sure. Get bent. Oh dear. Ooh, repeat balls? Let's go. I genuinely think that repeat balls are going to become the quick ball of this game. Which is funny considering the quick ball actually is in this game, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see if odd and ice finally here this time. We really do still need an odd now, but they are fairly uncommon. Oh my, an Apex Frostlax? Oh, that's unfortunate. Being attacked by wild Pokemon doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. Oh, but there's another one there now. Nice. Could have probably gone for a prettier ball, but that's not the down. There's a Pokemon here we just haven't seen at all yet, so that has me curious. Oh boy, I can see why this is the area where I haven't explored much. Though I'm no longer the person I was before. I am beyond that. Yeah, what about what a fucking digger. Ooh, flamethrower, that's cool. Where's this Pokemon that's been... Oh, there it is. Wait, it did work, let's go. Well, that statue ended up being prophetic. maybe whatever Pokemon that only spawns at night? Or maybe it's just a rare spawn? Let's just hang out here until the Pyro respawn and I can beat that shit in again. Oh my fucking god. Well, shit, okay. I have an Apex Shiny Pyro now. Good lord, okay. Okay, now there's... Oh, yeah, that was insane, like, good grief. Wow, that's 2 Apex Shinies in one stream. Yeah, and thankfully the repeat ball is actually a good fit for it too. I wonder, can you see a shiny from here? I don't think we have Pyrorite. Yeah, oh, we can see a shiny though. Ah, that is sick. That is so bright. You'll love to see it. God, I'm so happy. That might honestly just be the highest note I can end this stream on. That is such good shit. And to think that, like, it could have been any one of these that ended up being shiny, but it's actually that leader, the Apex male one. God, that is so nice. That is good shit. I don't think I have a Witcher yet. Let's see what this guy's deal is, and after that we'll probably end it. Well, guess what I just caught? Schmeckens ago. Well, more like schminutes. Oh wait, I need the actual feather for it. Chespin isn't even in this area. It is in this area, I'm stupid. Sigh, KTG Delia got fact-checked live on stream. SMH, so much for the alt-right. respawn. Nope. Ah, that sucks. This is a relatively rare spawn. At least as far as I know. Ah, damn it. Oh well, not the end of the world. I am now starting to make moves that are dangerous enough that I could use that one plush that increased my my own defense. But that's still not a huge priority. I think that female being an apex might be part of the problem. I think the idea is that, like, the male apex is what triggers the entire squad. So the female being an apex also triggers that. Just because apexes are fucking aggressive, and the rest are just kind of follow to lead. I mean, programmed to follow the lead. After this one, we'll call it. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Metal code, hard to go wrong with that. I know, I just said I'm gonna call it here, but I want to get that HM before I forget it exists. After that, we'll call it for realsies. Okay, it's very close by anyway. Let's go. Nice! Shadow Ball, hard to go wrong with that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, and I'll be smelling you dweebs tomorrow. I'm not sure the exact time I'm gonna go live, it's probably gonna be earlier than usual. But I'll also probably be playing the game a decent bit before then. Who knows whether I'll start streaming that early or whatever. I'm genuinely not sure. But god, this game is so wonderful. I can't wait to I genuinely can't wait for my friends to catch up so I can actually fight them in it. On that note,